How long does it take to, finish this game 100%? Polychrome meta, hi. Flying toaster, oh my god. It's shorter than I remember. I did 18 and a half hours. Some of that was sitting in a menu while watching you stream. That's fair. I think Ender Woolies is quite short in game. Polychroma metal. Metal. I keep saying metal. Meta. If I remember correctly, if you were here... Oh my god. Was it during my subathon last year? God. How have you done it? Well, I don't remember what it was. Was it during the marbles? I remember the flying... I don't know if you used the flying toaster before, but... Manus. How are you? But I need to refresh my screen dashboard so I can actually see my own stream. There we go. You tend to play marbles a lot. That's fair. Recently, I actually saw someone talking about how you can use marbles to, like, pick a game to play. Where if you're not really sure what you want to play next, you put a bunch of marbles on the track, and then you name them based on the game, and then you just run the race, and then based on who wins is what game you play next. Which I think is a kind of cool idea. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try it. As familiar I am, we just got the air dash, right? But where am I? Oh yes, that's right, this is the dark room. It can make good for raffling. Oh, that would make sense. Wanted graphics. Yeah, but if I remember correctly, this place is too dark. I'm gonna go back to the catacombs for that secret. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Let's see how bright the catacombs are with the gamma change. Which, yes, it was to the right of the sun. It's a very important one. Okay. See, the catacombs are just too bright for my liking with the gamma up. I like it at its, like, darkest, because part of it is, like, it's really moody. Look at that. Like, you just don't get that same feel from 100% gamma. Okay, I need to remember it. I actually think the brightness is why we didn't see it the first time. Interesting. Well, again, it's brighter on my side than it is for you guys. Probably, so. Okay. What are we looking for? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna start rough. It's basically the same as the other secret. Oh, so I, like, plummet through the floor for it somewhere? I actually kind of had a hunch it might have been something like that. If that's actually the case, but... Maybe... Oh my god. I already passed it. Oh, do I have to, like... Oh, so is it this? Because this is the only spot where the skulls kind of stop. Or, oh, no, it's right here. I see it. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Where is it on the map? Okay. Yeah, I did. So I saw that kind of funny, but I think part of me didn't really, like, connect the dots there as well. I should have gotten hit by that, no? I just looked at the bottom of the platform, kind of. But, you know what? I don't think I asked you how your day's been. You did answer that. Okay, I just had to make sure I did. These secret rooms normally have enemies in them. Well, I guess this isn't technically it. You know what? Don't answer the question. I know you guys are already used to not answering weird questions. Interesting. One of our ranks made it out here? Oh, tool ancient solved. The ancient, used to enhance the Umbral Knight. Powerful residue shed from an ancient people, unlike those of the kingdom, allows for the Umbral Knight's skills to be enhanced at respite. Level 3 main attack. Doesn't that mean though that I'm gonna be getting rid of, that means I'm gonna be replacing out the hammer again. It feels, I mean, I guess I'm just swapping the positions they're in. I saw that spot earlier, and I think that was before I did the first one, so I wasn't quite keen on the, I wasn't quite too keen on the floor looking weird equals weird thing. No, just getting rid of, just depends what, not getting rid of, you still used hammer, that's fair. What's the next? Is there like, so, you said that 3, and 3 is a qualitative change in most of the spirits. Is the next one looking at probably at 6? Basically, all my use the canvas rate the entire game other than my main spirits. How we doing? I'm okay. My throat hurts a little bit, and I'm a little tired. Is this the guy aquatic by chance? No, it's okay. How are you doing, Lurper? I'm willing to upgrade. Secret, I think. Oh man, 3 times more expensive each time is kinda nutty, isn't it? I should probably upgrade the ones I use the most. Level 5 and 6 are thresholds depending on strength. That's fair. I'm doing good, just got back from a race called the House Tour. Race called the House Tour? Interesting. I even want to upgrade the other ones. I don't know. You know what? No. Oh, I do get another attack. That's interesting. I'm not crazy, right? Did they add another swing to that? Because it used to just be 3, right? Or no, maybe it's just faster. Hi, Adrian. Welcome back, you spinning little wemling. What were we missing in these areas then? Oh, that's right. We were just... We were exploring the areas we couldn't reach before without the dash, and we just happened to find a new area. So I think I'll actually go back to that area. I'm not gonna go back to that area yet, I think. Or, you know what? No, I probably should go back to that area. Though it kind of feels like that's the next area to go, so maybe we don't. A race car garage tour, though, you say? That's quite interesting, actually. That is the next area, I see here. Oh wow, okay, that's kind of nutty. I mean, I guess these are low-level enemies, but still. Okay. Okay, but... It is a little nutty. Oh my god. I almost just died in a loop. Okay, so... Oh, I bet... You're probably supposed to wait for that, but I bet I can cheese it. But you know what we're gonna do? I think basically what we're doing is... Oh, I think I actually did worse that time. Do you only get 1 jump out of these? Oh yeah, I guess you do only get 1 jump. There's 1 secret in the Coven you could choose for sure aside from that one. I don't think you can actually cheese that one. I'm going to try. That would not be the way to cheese it. I think I need another jump. I mean, how are you supposed to do this normally? You just have another jump? Ah, I can almost make it. Which, I mean, would assume... I think, assuming that's the only secret, I can't do this one yet. Okay, I need to time this a bit better. As I think I can either just make it or maybe barely not make it. Okay, I'm not gonna be stubborn. Damn, it really does a lot of damage. Seriously, that Ancient Knight with those upgrades is really crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that's the thing I haven't gotten in this area yet. I don't have any spheres that can, that work better in the air, do I? I don't think so. I know, I think someone told me there were a few spheres that delay you in the air. but I don't think I have any of them. There's only 2 movement spirits and you have neither. I have neither. Got it. And on this one, I don't remember, was this the one that I don't actually quite remember this set of rooms. Oh, that's right. This one, I missed a secret in here. It's not just this, is that? No, because this lets me fall all the way down. They both kick on a lot later. That's fair. Man, I think this might do a little bit too much damage. Oh my god, what is that? What am I looking at? Specifically the emote. It's crazy how hidden that one is for how good it is. Honestly, I think if I had found out the other secret first, I think I probably would have been able to find that one, but I think because of the delay that I dealt with, that's what caused the me not to realize it. And I hate this thing. Or I hate this room in specific. That Zilla's funny tail slide kick? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I couldn't see it the first time. Okay, so the question is, where is the secret in this room? It's crazy to me that she's just dead. She's not petrified, she's not blighted, she's just dead. Okay. Maybe it's on the fall over here. No, because that was just to open the door. Alright, part of me dislikes searching art. So, I guess it depends on the day, but sometimes I really like searching for secrets, and then other days I have a really hard time with it. Okay, it can't be back here. It's in the top of the room. That would make sense. I also think maybe I don't think it's in the water. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that it's not in the water. Mostly just because there isn't too much you can do with water secrets. This little spot right here, maybe, but that is maybe too obvious of one. But I'm still gonna check the water. Oh, okay, it wasn't even a secret. I just forgot to go right every single time I went into this room. Yeah, exactly. This whole time I'm looking for hidden walls or stuff, and I just should have gone right in that one room that I passed 7,000 times and never went right in once. That makes sense. Okay, so the secret below it, we can't even access, I believe. Or no. Yeah, no, because it's in the room with that dude. And then that one we can't. So maybe to the left? Oh, I should probably respite first. It is really pretty down here, so you do have to appreciate Elaine's for her. You have to appreciate Elaine's barrier that despite everything still worked in the end. Though I do have to wonder though, does that mean that their sorceries in general were plant-based and it just went out of control because of the barrier, or do you think it's maybe like eventually she got blighted, or she was blighted and the blight took hold in a different way than it didn't kind of result? There's so much I have to question about. Why they take plant forms, despite having been people. Oh, it's probably this over here. Oh no, that's right, I cheesed that jump. Okay, well we're gonna clear the room and then we'll just find— oh! Wait, I know exactly what it is. I think I know exactly what it is, at least. Well, the plants were a coincidence, I'm assuming, because the rain couldn't reach them. It got through via vegetation. Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Finally, I'm on this platform. Which does what for me? I guess just gets me over there. Yeah. The cracked familiar stone reduces damage received from enemies. It's stone once used by a witch to enhance warding spells. Though long-time use has left it cracked and faded, the stone is still tinged with magic power. Cracked familiar stone. Why is it familiar? Have I forgotten something already? The long-time use— true. Or though long-time use has left it cracked and faded, the stone is still tinged with magic power. Is it familiar because it's familiar because of Elaine's memory? Or is it familiar to me for a different reason? It's actually crazy to me that I think you're supposed to get up here only after a dash, but you can literally just time this well and you get the jump. I don't know if that's intentional or not. It seems like it could be. But to me, it feels like you're supposed to dash your way up here with just jumping, but you can literally just, like, barely make it. I don't know, that's strange. One of those things I'll never know, I guess. Okay. So the question is, what is the thing on this side? It is really strange how similar all of their magics are. I mean, I guess that's not strange. They are all from the same school of magic. But I have to wonder what it looks like before it got, I'm assuming, corrupted. I don't know. I have too many questions, and I doubt all of them are going to be answered. So this is the way to the next area. But I don't want the way to the next area. I'm looking specifically for a secret that might be in this area. Which is not down here. Hi, Komori. Do you want me to help with secrets or waiting for me to ask? Probably wait. How are you doing, Komori? Because I didn't look too well for this area. I took my, Sorry, I thought that was a platform I could stand on. I took my initial jump, I believe it was here. To get over here. And then I kind of didn't look through the rest. You are doing? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh god, I hate these tests so much, man. Oh, and the orbs slightly track you. I didn't even realize that. Has Rogue already left on her trip? I forgot how big this room is. Not yet. I'm assuming it's gonna be a really long one. Oops. She doesn't start the trek to the end of the month. She's just getting out of the apartment, moving in with her parents. Okay. I see. I think I was here before, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I've already was here. Well, I'm assuming did you leave the apartment because she did, or was the other way around? I don't remember. But it was for one of those, right? Sorry, my brain is mushy right now. I got mush brain. Or were you that's just sick of it there? Uncaved. I left the apartment because of mold. She's leaving because of military husband. Okay, that's fair. And it just so happens to us happen around the same time. Yeah, the mold thing is kind of crazy. Where is the secret? Okay, Saint I think I need help. This one, I have no idea. I am still sad that your new place has a questionable internet speed. Because now it seems your stream tends to lag. Surely the secret's not in fear, right? I'm not 100% sure if you can do anything about it, because Starlink is... I mean, it's Starlink. I mean, I would hope... I would imagine... Or, I guess not imagine, but I would hope that it's just like an Ethernet thing that you can fix really easy. But if it's not, that sucks. Oh my god, the secret's killing me, man. I genuinely don't know what I'm trying to find. Like, I can't even think of what it would be. It's looking like I have to buy a new commute adapter because my agenda doesn't have one built in. Oh, yeah. Wait, really? I'm frigid, I've already asked. Please help. I can't find it. I can't even find a semblance of what it would be. 13 years? No, 13 seconds. Far top right. I was over there earlier. Is there a face on that tree? No, it's a mushroom. It just looks like a face. Should be a ledge. But like up here somewhere? No, that's okay. Oh, wait, how do you get to that though? Wait, I can barely... Okay, so there's no way for me to get that now, or is it just is it like a path I have to do? Oh my god, you can, like, I can barely see that. I got the perfect angle for the first time, but... Yeah, like, good lord. No way for now. Ugh, that's annoying. I spent all this time on something I can't even do yet. Oh well. At least I can just walk back the normal way. I couldn't imagine the speedrun because if there's no other speed tech, you'd just be hearing this the entire time. Okay, so... I'm gonna go over there. Is a doorway in the coven you should have access to? Your cheese? A doorway in the coven? This takes 3? I guess it just prevents more damage. Top right of the coven. Oh. Okay, I don't know if I even checked those. Because I just went in here and gave up, I think. Oh, that's right. Ah, it's the nightmare room. Poisonous water. You can also access the bottom left room in the coven as now as well. Oh, is that... Oh yeah, that is the dash. I guess that is the speed I needed. Interesting. Oh yeah, this isn't... Oh, okay. For some reason I thought I was going to plummet to my death. Was it this one? It was. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Elaine's Diary 1. Something made me happy, so I want to take this chance to write it down. I was able to see Fretchia today for the first time in a long while. The effects of purification were so severe she's been bedridden for some time. I can't believe they quarantined her in such a place. They're treating her more like an experiment than someone on mend. I can't even enter without a mask. I'm not sure how long I can stay, but I want to be by her side as long as I'm allowed. It must get lonely here all by herself. I forgot about that mass of eyeballs in the corner. So this must be Elaine's room then? Oh my god. I'm cheating to get... This is cheating. Slightly increased movement speed and dashing speed. An enchanted anklet made by combining strands of magical thread. The blight makes it difficult to walk, and so the Black Witch created this for the White Priestess of the Founds. Interesting. Yeah, that stat boost is so like, you can tell because there's something I can't reach up there. Well, sorry, let me rephrase. There's something I'm not supposed to be able to reach yet. Elaine's diary, too. Today, Frecia gave me the necklace she was wearing. It was a gift from her mother, and I can tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. The stone seems to have broken when Frecia purified the Blade Lord. I'm sorry to say that my magic alone might not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Faden for help. Faden. Okay, another name to keep note of. Faden. Faden, okay. It seems like whenever they mention a person's name, that person is a character in the game, so I'll keep note. At least I think everyone who's been named so far is a character. Okay, time to... I don't even need to heal. I think it's time to go down. I didn't even think about the fact that the dash was fast enough for you to do the, Got it. I don't know if I've seen somebody in the name of a description yet, or in an item yet. I do have to wonder, did I get them out of order then? Was the familiar, oh wait, hold on. Does that mean the cracked familiar stone? Is the cracked familiar stone out as the necklace? I do have the movement speed increase in one. I haven't grabbed it yet, and I probably should. And it's not what I think now. Okay. Is it... Why is it familiar? Am I supposed to know why it's familiar yet? Or is it one of those like, oh yeah, your memories are gone still things? I like when games do that because they're like, oh yeah, basically we're playing it like the fact, because of the fact, oh, that's why these enemies were harder, wasn't it? Because they're supposed to come here with the dash. Was it supposed to be one of those situations where it's like, this one? Wait, like, oh yeah, the player character doesn't remember anything, so everything you pick up lore-wise is actually something like cracked familiar pendant, you don't recognize it because your character wouldn't recognize it either, other than it being faintly familiar. You were talking about reading this, right? Okay. You didn't have to leave the other stream. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna go straight down. Damn, that thing was oh, hi, Thomas. That thing was terrifying, but I literally killed it perfectly. Like, I dodged the only attack it made. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing, like, test tubes or something. God, man. Of course there's another secret in here somewhere. Oh my god, I just dipped into that water. How are you doing, Thomas? Do you deal more damage when you're on the ground? Yes, you do. Interesting. It's almost double, it seems. Okay, time to, Oh, was this the room that had the eyeball thing that you have to, like, charge into? I can watch the VOD and they got past where they need your help. Do you have the Ring of Giants on? It's a great question. I do have the Ring of Giants on. That would explain it. That does say slightly, though, but it almost doubles it feels like. Hi, Dark Player. It's going well. My throat's a bit of a mess. The attacks may have default heart damage anyways, but it's still being boosted. Okay, that makes sense. Oh. I see. Okay, so I don't think I actually have a way of reaching that. Yeah, I have no way up there. Surely... Crap, how did I do this the first time? Surely in the future they'll have a spirit that goes up. Wow, you just barely make that. Okay, well, it's time to explore, presumably a new area. With test tubes? Oh god, this is kind of terrifying. I see there are actually things in most test tubes back there. Faden's Archives 3? Hold on. You leave us a pretty quick, just dip in. I'm actually, but why did they give me Faden's Archive 3? Is it, like, are you supposed to get these all in order if you play the game right, or are some of them just not in order? Because I feel like I want to read them in order. Well, for that. Oh my goodness. You find them out of order because that area didn't need to choose to get to. Oh my god. Man, my ankles and my joints have been killing me so much lately. It's really bad. And, like, right now I'm freezing. I need to... I have a jacket right next to me for this exact occasion, but oh my goodness. I think it's been getting worse. Like, or I might just be having a flare-up. For anyone who doesn't know, I probably have said this a million times. I have fibromyalgia. Or at least something that looks like it. No guarantee that it's it, obviously, because you can't, like... It's not one of those things you can test for with, like, blood work or the likes. But I think it probably is. But I'm having a flare-up, because, for instance, this morning, I felt like my skin was burning, kind of. I'd been sleeping on my hair and on the right side of my face. So when I woke up, that entire side of my face was burning because of, like, the pressing of individual strands into my skin. It's brutal, man. It took some negotiating, but we've finally been cleared to investigate the verboten domain. We settled on calling ourselves the King's Mage Brigade, though I must admit, I find my name a bit silly. My assistant Mariel is with me, though she doesn't seem to like the shape of the mask I made for her. And I may be a gifted manners of the arcane. Oh, wait. Sorry. I may be gifted in manners of the arcane, but I must admit I lack in a proper aesthetic sense. Dude, this is creepy. Light hangs upon the air ahead. Breathing in any amount is hazardous. Where we had some sort of face implement to mask your face. What? Do I have anything? No. I did not mean to hit that. Look at the cloud to the left. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, that was a quick visit. That was really a quick visit, wasn't it? And I guess that's why they give you this, respite. Okay, so, bottom of the well. I think the two I had here, you have nothing yet. That's why this is the dip and you get blocked by the blight. You can explore a little more if you wanted to. If I remember correctly, these two are impossible. So maybe I go here. I really like this horse. But what is the secret of this realm? Maybe it's also because it's too dark? Oh, you know what? I think I see it. I somehow have to get up there. Which I don't think I can do right now, but... Does it give you the same height regardless? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. It actually gives slightly less. Okay. The charge is more. I can't reach that one yet. I can probably reach this area, though. Wow, that hit me? Oh my god. What a pathetic... I can do that room so easily and I just messed it up. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. This lady. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, and this one needs a key. Oh my god. Okay, so there's only there's 3 areas I know of that have a locked door. The start of the game has one on the left. There's one here. And then, I believe it's... I think it's, is it actually that room right there? Up there that has one too, I think? I'm trying to remember because it'll be good for... It'll be good for when I eventually do get the key. There's one door in every major area. Got it. Wait, okay, hold on. Which place had the snow? Was that over here? Oh god, man. There's so much... Oh, I should probably just use the respite because there's gonna be new enemies down here anyways. This is... I'm gonna bring it up again because I brought it up last time. I might as well bring it up again. Wank called me a notorious 100%er because I'm never happy unless I 100% the stuff. Which I think is a fair thing to say, wouldn't you? It's a really good game. I should be able to appreciate it, should I not? I can't get off that platform. This game isn't hard to 100%. Might as well create a room. I feel like if you get into the habit of breaking the pots when you go into areas, you will eventually have enough blight. I'm wondering... I have to wonder why these don't attack. Does it just take them a while to wake up? Or no, they're praying, aren't they? You can appreciate a meal without shoving everything down your throat. Yeah, but I don't think 100%ing a game is shoving everything in a meal down your throat. Yeah, that's why I am upset at myself over Nier. Because I could have 100%ed it without pulling my teeth out over it. But I still chose not to at the end. So I guess that's a special exception. Pressing it hit in the moment. Okay. Amulet fragment. I like 100% of the game is do and find everything and now. One random specific thing for no reason. Yeah, I agree. Good lord. If I do 100% a Yakuza game, I don't think I've ever played any Yakuza game, I'm gonna be honest. But not hitting yourself in minigame how? Gambling for hours? Oh, kind of like trying to 100% a Pokemon game. So you have to get all the Pokédolls in like Emerald or something, and you have to play those minigames for an hour and last forever. Some games are like jump 500 times in this trampoline stuffed into a corner. That is, yeah. Not a fan of that kind of stuff. What couldn't I do here? There was a reason I stopped, is there not? No, there's just a writhing mass. A writhing mass. Why? Are these bugs permanent too? Pick up the White Priestess statue. Increase the maximum number of uses for the healing prayer by 1. A statue of the White Priestess of the Dawn, unearthed by a follower of the White Paris. She who saved the land's end from the blight became an object of hope and faith. Enjoy 100% monster horror games, like Wiles made crown hunting bearable. Even then, how did it make it bearable? Just because of the open world and you can check a bunch of monsters without going into the quest over and over? I just didn't continue here. That's crazy. I think just not going into an area is worse than walking by a collectible, though. Like, I just never went in here. Where are these coming from? Does this area just have bugs in it? I mean, I played Worlds. I played Worlds, Rise, and Wilds, and I own some older ones now, but I never actually got to play them when I was younger. Mostly just a lack of that consoles for them. That's crazy, man. So you're telling, is that a relic? Oh, it is a relic, man. That is kind of sad. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a room... Is this the first room that crosses another room? Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Can I... The zoom in is kind of rough in this game. I've never seen a room pattern cross another room pattern. Oh, there's a fake right there. But being able to see the crown beforehand is a time saver. Also, when you get a crown and you save an investigation, you can just have your friends do it, aka if you have a group with 4 people, it speeds it up massively. Okay. But did the binoculars also not spot crowns in the previous games? Am I wrong in that? Oh my god. Okay. Fallen archer? I kind of just fell into this. You had to hope people had post comparison images for gold crowns. Why? Even after all those times I told myself... I told you to look after yourself first? Wait, why? After all those times I told you to look after yourself first? Is he lamenting the fact that he sees me in the catacombs? Because that means... I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I was purposely sealed away so that I wouldn't have to face the horrors of the other white priestesses. Like, so this might be a bit cliche, but I almost feel like based on Freshia's memories, that she was forced to have a kid that she didn't want, and then she ended up really loving the child, and the child was the main character. And she seals you away so that you never have to bear the burden she had to. Or maybe somebody that she knew seals you away so you never have to bear the burden that she had to. He's not talking about you. I see. Release a fan-shaped volley of arrows skyward to attack airborne enemies. The king's greatest archer became a sinner to save his guardian sister. All sinners became immortal knights and were charged with defending the bastion. Oh, is he talking about Silva? Could it be the White Priestess escape and found refuge somewhere else? Or is it this priestess? A fleeing witch left behind by a White Priestess at the moment of her death. Okay, why are there so many White Priestess? So to me, it sounds like there's only... It bothers me, right? Because I don't really know what the deal is, but there seem to be a lot of White Priestesses. Obviously the fate got quite large, but isn't it supposed to be a unique trait? And they all look the same. There's genuinely so many of them. I didn't mean to fall down this far, though. I'm gonna have to find my way back up. Okay. I got through at least. Oh, there's a second one. Gee, that's wild. I don't have any more heals. You got all the peak achievements? Yeah, I've had all the peak achievements. I 100% that game every single time the achievements come out. You'll be getting no clarification from me on this until the story explains stuff. I know, those questions are just like, that's just me ruminating on it and talking aloud, because I feel like it's appropriate to talk aloud when you're streaming this kind of game. I feel like that's actually the more appropriate way to do it. Okay, I think that's where I fell in, so... Oh god, that mimic, like, really messed me up, to be honest. Like, I know which ones are mimics or not, but I was so panicked that I was trying to get to the other side of that mimic just so that I could actually, like, fit it or something. I didn't want to leave a question left unanswered, even if his rhetorical says no. Saying no feels better than leaving you hanging. I guess so. I just never went over in these areas. Man, that's so weird. Or no, is this the... Oh. Wait, I think I... This is the room where you just climb constantly, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I did miss stuff there. We all know one of the hardest games to 100% was Crypt of the Necrodancer. I never played Crypt of the Necrodancer. Fallen Archer. I think Fallen Archer might actually take the place of Floral Sorceress, because it does the same thing. Interesting. We'll try it. It's good for the room I'm about to do anyways. Okay, so I think I can't access down there. I can't access those two. I can't access those three. Or that one. I've never checked. I think this is this top room right here in the middle is the... I'm assuming that's the water room that I can't go through. And then that one is obviously the castle wall that I can't go through. I have no idea what that exit is. And I should probably check it. But maybe that's... Maybe... Or no, you know what? That is the, that must be the key room for this section, isn't it? Is this room right here with the extra exit? Is that the locked room for the, like, Berg area, as I would call it? Also, there's a ton of... There seems to be a ton of entrances over here at the start, but I'm going to assume that that leads around up into this section and falls over, kind of like how Hollow Knight did it. And then that's the locked area for the... That must be the locked area for the Shrone, perhaps? Oh, this room isn't accessible, I see. And then... We're doing all the stuff over here. And if I remember correctly, this room also had a inaccessible item. You said this room's other secret was inaccessible as well, correct? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I don't remember how to get back up. Maybe there is no backup. I'm just gonna return to Respite. You can make that. I can make this one down here? That seems so far. Are you sure about that? Oh, I made it to this platform. Oh my god, you can make it. That's wild. Felony residue shed by a purified blade, steeped in rage and fury, it gives off a vengeful red light, allows you to enhance your skills at respites. Okay, that's crazy. I didn't realize there's a platform down there. Not only do you cheese, did you cheese to barely make that platform? You could have also just used the movement relic. Oh, I keep forgetting about the movement relic. Is it really that strong? I could have sworn I got another chain of sorcery. But I guess not. I know I did, that's why I just got rid of one and fit the spellbound anklet. It makes the dash a little farther than I think, so I think it wouldn't have made the difference. Well, it's worth a shot trying, right? Yeah, no, that still would not have made it. That is a significant... Like, I significantly missed that. It does... I'm gonna keep it, though, because it... For somebody... that's a really good trinket for somebody who runs around all over the place. And, you know, having a longer dash is always good. And for some reason, I didn't expect that one to be the kind that does that. Okay, guys, we're back in hell. And you know what? I realized my gamma was the reason for me suffering in this room. Roomba is great for time saving and easy dodging. Exactly. Okay, yep. I was right. This is gonna be good. Hi, Melody. Okay. We're changing the gamma here. I'm not gonna bring it up super high, but just enough so I can see the platforms a bit better. Archer is very nice. Especially for this crap. And I have so much HP now. That's not even it. Oh my god, there's more secrets. Don't see the platforms, feel them. That's what I was doing earlier, Nudgy. I'd love it if a level up fully healed you, but I'm afraid that I guess that might mess up the boss balance. Ow. Now I gotta play the sequel? Yeah. Are you gonna play it now? If you're wondering, I don't have the sequel, so I won't be playing it immediately. Though I would like to, it's just too expensive for me. Wait, why did I just get 2 dashes? Wait, why did I just get 2 dashes? Am I crazy? There's no way, right? Wait, there is no way, right? There's no way you can do this 3 times? Okay, that's just fucked. Yeah, I think you dash off a platform and get... Okay, but here. Okay, hold on, look. So I can dash? Do a full combo? Okay, hold on, say. Okay, hold on. I can jump, dash, jump again, do a full combo. I could have sworn I just did 2 more dashes in the air. I guess I'm crazy. Oh well. I thought maybe I'd sound out like a weird air stall tech or something, but I guess not. Or do you get... No, you don't. I was thinking maybe you got 1 for each set. But that would have been figured out by now. Back to laying down. Are you sick? Or is... You know, sometimes I can't even tell when I'm sick because of the condition I'm in. Nothing crazy over here? What hit me earlier, by the way? Something knocked me off the platform. Was it just somebody exploding? If only somebody clipped it. That's laid down again. Okay, there's a secret still here. And I'm really curious what it is. I sent you a friend request. I don't typically accept them, but I'll take it. I do have my Steam on my Discord account, don't I? Well, I guess it's obvious. Oh, is it this? It's not just the... Okay, no, it's not. You do miss water. I do miss water. I miss water a lot. Sorry. I looked up your name. Do you accept gifts of Ender Magnolia? I guess I do. I would much rather accept gifts of this secret popping up somewhere in my vision. Without being told where it is, just miraculously finding it out. He doesn't, but I do. That's crazy, Nudge. Alex, if you do send me one, I'll accept after stream. Mostly just because I'm desperately looking for this stupid secret. Oh. Maybe there's like an entrance in a window or something. Like, maybe we're talking Dark Souls level of obscurity. You wouldn't understand a true businessman? No, I wouldn't. Because if I did, I'd have more money than I do. I thought maybe it'd be a brightness issue, but it doesn't seem to be a brightness issue. I was thinking maybe I would be able to find a secret. I just don't know why this platform is here. Maybe this? Uh-huh. See, I like that. When you look at games and are like, why is there a platform here when they've only been putting platforms in places you need them? Plus, I was thinking that you guys saw me like grind against the left wall for a really far amount of time because I thought perhaps it would be a wall. And then my other guess was that it was the other wall, but I didn't want to have to be that. So I was expanding my options, then I saw that tiny little thing. Also, if I remember correctly, there's snow over here. Oh god. Is this the new area as well? Oh my god, these things are obvious once you've hit them once, but they just teleport and you're just like, what is going on? It's still kind of funny that I don't have Water nor May on my Steam friends list. Are you sure? I feel like, is this not the next area? Is this also not a new area? I mean, I don't really have anything else to do without exploring a new area, so I want to jump down. Ow. So cold. Our cold, so cold. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted, steeped in rage. I'm steeped in rage. I'm watching like a minute behind at 1.5 speed. I'll catch up in a sec, but answers will be delayed till I catch up. Okay. Also, again, I said it before, Polychroma meta, but I do appreciate seeing you again. I love seeing people here after a while. I would never be someone insecure enough to be like, oh my god, they're not gonna come back or something like that, but it does make me really happy. In the opposite. Oh my goodness, a brand new area full of fire? A bloodied note. They won. Knights, soldiers, sinners. Even the sorcerers are here for the bastion defense. Oh, is this gonna be the twin spy? Why'd they volunteer? That coven lock gives me the jitters. Day 5. It's been 5 days since this battle began. There's also the next area. Yes, you kind of have always had access to more than one main area, and now I'm caught back up. Wonderful. So first off, I just want to say, but this is probably not an excuse to pull some of these, like, low sugar candies out of a bag. This Day 5 reads so much like somebody who's trying to fill a word count. And they're like, high school essay. Day 5. It's been 5 days since this battle began. I don't think I did remember. Nice to be here. Well, your name is very colorful. You seem so composed. Are you not cold? I think it's because I'm blighted. We did well to come across that amulet. Seems it helps weather the bitter frost. Oh, I have the amulet on my neck. I much prefer warmer environs myself. I love the cold. The cold is so wonderful. Perhaps the one good thing about this formal line is that I no longer feel anything, no matter what I may long to feel. However, a bit of rest to warm ourselves would do good before we press on. Maybe light the bonfire. You're wearing it in the menu. Am I? Have I always been wearing it? Was I always wearing it, or is that not right? Oh, was this given to me? Today, Frecia gave me the necklace she was wearing as a gift from her mother, but I can tell she's cherished it for a long time. It's a protective heirloom embedded with a magic stone. If stone steams have broken one Frecia port, purified the bladed lord. I'm sad to say my magic alone may not be enough to repair it. I'll have to ask that fool Faden for help. It's one of the first things I found. Is this? I still believe that I might be Fresh's daughter. Elaine's utter. Oh yeah, dear Sagriduck. Okay, so it is Fresh's necklace. I want you to deliver the amulet unto the white priestess. It's a necklace that I bestowed upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. I'm certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I count on you to see this through. Yours, Elaine. Interesting. Does Hollow Knight also do that thing where the square turns gold if you've done everything in it? By the way, I hate these flappy guys. You can hear them. Tilk, I almost said Dilk Song. Silk Song definitely doesn't. That's fair. Maybe it was Ori in the Blind Forest. I feel like another game. Oh my god. Are you like a dragon? Good thing I was just given that spirit, man. What the hell? Dilf Song. Gargoyle. Yeah, the bat's been here. She's a lurker. Komori says yes to bat crime. Bat beast violence, man. Oh god. It's the other way through. Oh, that means that the other way through is also up there. Well, I timed that wrong. Okay, this seems like it's the right way. What is bat crime? Please explain. So it's when a bat wants to commit crimes, then she commits a crime. That's a bat crime. You know, it's a crime. A crime committed by a bat. I guess I could have just gone previous way. Interesting. I like the underwater areas, but sometimes they make me a bit anxious. Maybe that's just my own, like, personal issues. Interesting. Okay, so this is an easy way through, I guess. There's no way I can make this. Okay, well, I guess that means we're just gonna head back. This might be my... Oh, nice. Free money. This might be my second favorite area. Might be the first, depending on it. You know, like, truly depending. For a minute there, I thought I was gonna fall through. Damn, man. Bats cannot commit crime, they can. Blighted one? Reach level 50. I cannot go on. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to be a sentinel anymore. Fallen Sentinel flies forward, piercing enemies in the path with their blade. After the Bastion defense, the heretic sorcerers gave suspicious elixirs to the soldiers of the Twin Spires. When the rain fell, those who drank the brew mutated into winged abominations. I feel like for the heretic sorcerers, if you're referring to heretic sorcerers, those must be under Faden, because Faden feels like the guy who's doing the body horror crimes. Okay, time to jump through. Oh, I didn't actually get to... I thought this was a hole. Wait, how do you get up there, man? Name one crime that a bat can't commit. Oh, interesting. Okay. I know, but I was just peeking. Bat wanted to make sure there's something up there. Which, surprise, surprise, of course there was. Now, gee, I've seen Komori commit arson. That's right, arson. She set someone's heart on fire. Cat isn't in the water. Honestly, here's my question. Why would you ever drink suspicious potion made by, our son? What is that? What was that fire? You're doing all the areas opposite to me. I did Gerard before Elaine. I did the execution counts of whether to Aspirus. The execution counts. Oops. And this lemon made a child cry. That's not true. You have the bench for it? You just laugh? Did I? Oh, is it this one? The elephant? No, the elephant's not a child. That's a queen, and you made them cry too. When was that fire, though? Because I feel like I went through here, and then I saw a bunch of embers. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? Oh, it's because I dashed off the platform. Because you can dash off a platform and it considers it basically to just be a jump. So I dashed off the platform and can dash again. Shut up. Shut up. I may not listen, but at least I'm not listen. Okay, I can't go up there. That is an old man mixed with cattle. Can't do anything yet up there. You know what's interesting? This whole game. Oh my god, they're easily reactable. I actually reacted too fast, I think. Oh, this music is beautiful. Guys, this music is absolutely beautiful. Probably was not supposed to go over here yet. I'm going to enjoy this area the right way. I made an Italian sandwich and made peppermint tea today. Very proud of yourself. I'm very proud of you too. Oh my god, this music is beautiful. Oh. I guess he could have just... I hit B. That music was so good that I was too distracted. Let's just put it that way. Let me go down first. I mean, I've been going down in the first place anyways. I feel like I'm not using Sacred at all. I forgot she was even a spirit. Meats that I cannot spell. The best kinds. If you can't spell them, they're usually delicious. Bologna. Oh god, bologna's so gross. And also, I don't think it counts as a set. I wouldn't consider that part of an Italian sandwich. Oh my god. Filani, but different. Oh my god, what's it called? The stuff that there's like... it has like 2 C's in the name. Look, is that roses in that vase? It's beautiful, man. Come here, you gargoyle piece of crap. Okay, well I knew there was gonna be something over here. Capicola? Yeah, salami is Italian, but I don't know if bologna is. I think bologna is like Italian-American or something like that, and so I'm not 100% though. So Sacred Fall I might use pretty quickly. Like I said, I only use the shield guy after getting Silva. Interesting. I don't think she's that useless. I can't really think of any others that I like too much over them is my issue. Maybe I just like having a bit basic of a set. Damn, man, that's kind of crazy. That's a crazy sandwich, Komori. I'm kind of jealous. Not that she's useless, I just like main skills because they don't have cooldowns. I see. Oops, made mistake. Oh, this is a spear. Technically not the same unit. Jeez, man, there are a lot of enemies here. I think Bologna's just an imitation of Mortadella, I guess. I don't like keeping track of more than one cooldown. Oh, I don't mind complexity like that. I used to play... when I used to play League of Legends, my favorite character was Nidalee. So the whole thing you did was you kept track of 2 different sets of cooldowns from 2 different forms that you couldn't even see all the cooldowns. So I at least always know when the cooldowns are like up. I don't know if it's like exactly timed, but I don't have an issue with stuff like that. This one does may have money for all that fancy meat. Funny enough, it's not even that expensive. When will the snow cease, I wonder? Of course, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? If it's endless rain, that means endless snow as well. The salami lid won't fit. Dude, I love salami. Salami and pepperoni are like two of my favorite meats. Oops. I didn't mean to fall like that. Emma, was the stuff not your wheelhouse? Yeah, I played way too much League when I was a kid. Man, I hate that you have to go up this whole thing at once. Also, you know, you'd be surprised how cheap those deli meat packs can be. It's just they don't give you that much deli meat. Feel like I know I can go right from here, probably somehow. League is too competitive. Yeah, I stopped playing it when people started getting really, really aggressive. That's not my style. Okay, so if I fall down on this side... No, it's always gonna lead down here. That's fine. Whew. Did Komori play League of Legends? That's kind of wild. Komori's a stinky League player. I was a stinky League player. I wasted a vast majority of the money I made as a teenager. And on the, early into my adulthood on that game. And... you know what? I could have just had like a VTuber model now with that money. So I feel stupid. I don't feel stupid. I enjoyed it. And I learned from it. I think that's what the most important part is. Because if I didn't learn from it, I'd be the kind of person who spends hundreds on, like, Fortnite and stuff. Did you also played Overwatch? I did too, though. Overwatch was a good game. It's still not horrible, but it hit the same issues that League of Legends has, where people are just too competitive. They kind of ruin the spirit of the game. Like, being competitive is, like, a quality of those types of games. But when you make that the whole point you're playing for, then, you know, it's just... what's the point? I have so much HP. I miss Overwatch, too. You know, it's currently actually having a Nier Automata event that I'm really interested in, but the game itself is just... yeah, you can want to win without, like, min-max. What the heck is this thing, a dragon? You can have a desire to win without, like, destroying your teammates' self-esteem as a result. This is a beautiful fountain. Yokotaro is in shambles. And man, I'm very disappointed by Overwatch. But you have to understand it's an old game, and I think Overwatch 2 was originally supposed to be like a whole like engine upgrade and everything, but then it got pushed to come out. And so it became a joke. But I think it was supposed to, I think like the devs' original intention must have been like a PvE mode and a brand new engine and all new models and everything, which is why they even redesigned the characters to a degree. But then they were told after the concepts were in that they just had to push it out. Bloody Note 2, Day 10. This battle is taking its toll on the White Priestess of the Fount, too. Will truly be done for as she falls. Day 15. Say we best the Blighted. What happens then? What will my family make of me? This undying body of mine surely isn't so different from the Blighted. Yeah, remember when this was supposed to be a real campaign? That's what I mean. I think I think that real campaign was also supposed to come with the community into all of the internals of the game, and it was just kind of pushed out. A rain is different here. It falls as a snow of death. Before it fell, this keep would have held the blighted at bay. And now it's the fortress of the blighted. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead again. Well, this is... here's the problem, right? Interesting. Note on the castle wall. The room ahead belongs to Sir Wolf. He is quick to anger and difficult to reason with. Should you have business with him, approach only once you have inquired first with the Knight Commander. The problem is, again, way too much of a mindset on money. Like, the developers probably have a passion for the game, but the people who want to make the money don't care about the company at all, even. Like, once the company falls, they'll just go to a different company. So, to them, it's no different. Overwatch 2 is Overwatch with more toxicity. Yeah. Well, it's the same community. It's just that toxicity in competitive games get worse over time. That's why I've been trying. That's what I was saying about League. It just got worse over time. That was rude. And the toxicity went from just being a minor annoyance to people, like, basing their whole personalities off of being good at the game. And once that happens, it just becomes a disaster. The devs also have a passion about... word out top you about that. That is a great example of misogyny in a workplace. I really wanted to dodge that. These birds are intimidating, but they're not at the same time. The kind of thing that can be friend and said Blizzard straight up encouraged it. Yeah, well, it was... the entirety of Blizzard was basically bro culture. So, I feel like you're gonna fight. There's a part where you fall onto that. So, you know, that's not to excuse them, of course. It's just, like, that's the cause. Oh, double dodge, man. That's crazy. You'll never get rid of toxicity in games, true. And it's just disgusting. Which is why instead of doing that, I just stopped playing them. Yeah, dude, that was gross. I mean, that's just straight up gross. I don't really have much more to say about that. I feel like there's so much verticality to this that you kind of go in circles. And certain spots look the same. Okay, I was kind of hoping there'd be something there. But yeah, that's why I don't personally engage in that kind of stuff. Oh my god, okay, this reminds me a lot of the city in Hollow Knight. Again, I don't think I actually got that far into the game, but... I got far enough. Is this another Blood Red Fountain Start League game? I mean, you guys hit the chat with the mute all. See, I feel like if you have to play a game of League and you have like anger issues or something, if you have to mute all, then there's a problem with the community. Also, I think there was a study done with League where if a team that had even a slight amount of toxicity encountered a team that had no toxicity at all, the team that had even one argument with each other would have like a would have like 40% less chance to win. It's interesting too, because I know a lot of people said the opposite, where they actually think Silk Song was a bit too against the spirit of it. Oh, you're cool as hell. You know what? In the end, I do prefer the main Ancient Knight. Is there a reason I want to be on this platform? I guess not. Damn, he just gets sunlocked? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, this is the other side that I never managed to get to. Damn, man, this thing really is a dragon. That's crazy. That's... What am I missing? I'll sign, I'll fight him. God. Is there something here? Oh my god, the audio. There's nothing that could prevent them from shitting on Silk Song for one or the other. It was a pedestal in everyone's mind, so it was bound to undo criticism. You know what sucks? Just recently, and by just recently I mean like a day or two ago, there was an update to OBS that changed how the audio mixer settings are. They're all like sideways. Instead of being up to down, it's left to right, and it's really annoying, and it's really intrusive, and it's ugly as hell. But I was hoping that in trade they would have fixed their application audio capture, and they did not. So, you know what? All they care about is... I hate when companies do that, where they focus so much on aesthetics that they kind of like botch everything else. I don't want to use that again. My criticism is always valid. I don't know about that, Nunchi. Okay, what? This is a huge area, and oh, I missed that. I don't know how to get up there, though. I figured there'd be a way to fall onto it, perhaps? Only if the camera movement's a bit too nauseous for you guys. I'm using a claw grip so I can, like, jump and dodge and stuff and use it. Just a lot of people found Silk Song to be harder, and that is an opinions on a fact one way or another, but it does inform performances. I do think that Silk Song was harder for the general audience, and I think it's only fair for them to be able to make complaints like that, because if it is harder for the general audience and not the diehard fans, then it is going to make the experience less enjoyable for those who just want to have like a different experience out of it. Is there a way outside? Oh my god, this is... What a room. Ponier's Diary 3. Even up to the Malever passing, my sister was smiling. Cradling her son lovingly, she entrusted him to me, praying that he would live a normal life. Even though it goes against the code of dark executioners, I have already made up my mind. I will breeze Julius. His future will be his, to decide for himself, and I will do all in my power to make it so. Hi, Kyoshi. Guess what? What? I'm okay. How are you doing? I Melody. Again. Chicken butt. I knew it. I knew it. I think my shield might have been on cooldown there. The heal being 3 maths made Silksong 10 times easier to manage a fight. The heal of Hollow Knight was frustrating. I think most people call Silksong hard. Forgot what early game Hollow Knight was like before you unlock all the movement tech and upgrades. I don't know, I personally really enjoy early game for that stuff because it's so different from... Oh. Oh, I'm out of heals. I'm getting nervous now. I should probably just go heal. Even if I have to refight things. Glad I'm doing well. I appreciate it. I am in a lot of pain, but overall I think I'm doing fine. I don't interact with fandoms. I just enjoy the games for what they are. I want to save. I think it's important to do that, lest it become a bit obsessive. I really want to time that right. I know I'm just being a little impatient with it, but... Once again, just repeating things, don't shoot the messenger. Sometimes the platform with all the movement tech to be more skill demanding. Yeah, the most of the complaints I saw regarding the difficulty were indeed the movement. And I think it's because a lot of people really wanted that style of movement because they got it in the previous game with like the spike hopping and the likes. And I can understand that, so I don't have any complaints with it personally, but I do know it's very demanding on your hands. So for instance, somebody I used to watch, that I still kind of watch occasionally, but it's a lot more rare, Sunny Explosion, she has, right, I believe it's rheumatoid arthritis in her hands. And she has like an autoimmune issue. So, specifically it's rheumatoid arthritis from an autoimmune, I believe. And because of that, her hands are not super great. And I know that Hollow Knight was one of her favorite games, and she waited so long for Silksong. And then it's really demanding. So I can understand it being hard for someone like... I mean, she had a great time with it, I think, but, you know, at the same time, it's like, it is difficult. Especially to somebody who's not as evil-bodied. I don't talk to other people, so I don't engage with fandoms. Exactly. Just don't. That's the easy fix to everything. Interesting. And where does this go? Oh, okay, I see. You think I can cheese that? And by can I mean I definitely can. You get a Hollow Knight style pogo very early, or very soon in Silksong, though in Hollow Knight literally had passive pain, aka parkour hell. I did not know that. I haven't played all of Silksong, or I haven't played all of Hollow Knight. I kind of want to. But, you know, it's one of those things where you just... one step at a time. Oh my god. Hold on. How did that hit me? Okay, this is a bit terrifying of a room. I'll admit that. I really like the Pogo personally, but I know, again, that's also another issue of contention because I know a lot of people found that to be difficult as well. I'm kind of surprised I survived that. Interesting. How do you... Wait, okay, I see it. Because 90% of comparisons are biased takes that don't make sense. Well, just because they're biased doesn't mean they don't make any sense. And I think so much of the criticism that feels like rush criticism as opposed to well-developed opinions, but that happens anytime a new game comes out. I did see that, by the way. Gotta give myself credit. Well, Tanya gets, what, 8 different crests? That's my info. South, I don't know what crests are. Again, don't go into too much detail, thank you. Recourse ring, Recourse? Recourse? I guess it's not Recourse, it's Recourse, maybe. Recourse, the river, dances with spirits on the battlefield. An old relic unearthed when the ancients were destroyed, resistant to rust. Increases the SP gauge by 1, so I'd have 2 of them, I would assume. Oh, you can just get there. Okay, that wasn't even cheese then. Well, maybe it was trees. Actually, it was probably cheese. Because I don't know how you would get up here otherwise. Maybe... Oh, hello. This is about the same distance as the roof, so I can get this one. I drank that elixir the sorcerer gave me, and then the rest is a blank. I want to break this one. It's kind of, you know, I feel like it's mandatory. That was cheese. I figured it was. Maybe, how do you get in there? Do you have to wait for a dash? Or maybe you could dash off the platform. You're right. Hold on. The problem is I don't think you get high enough. Yeah, you definitely do not get high enough. Though maybe it's, I mean, even though it's not intentional, I don't know if you can call it cheese, just because it feels like they might have had that in mind. Okay, I did this whole section as well, so... I'm just curious how you get this one on the right. I can get high enough? No, bad. That's bad. No high. I want to know how you get this one. And it feels like perhaps there was a way to fall down to it. I just don't know. Just built different. There's only one jump I know of that's very intentionally feels like you need some for, even if the movement elegant spirits. I can jump. You can jump. Oh, you know, I never did the posture check or the hydrate. Sorry, Kyoshi. What if we got drunk? I think no. Okay, I've been through here enough times that I now want to find the secrets. And I know that this one is a secret, but how do you get there? Maybe there. Oh my god, hydrate, posture check, Mega's heart, hydrate. Rats, I'm already stretching because I anticipated that. Get ready, idiot. Oh my goodness. I should make that more expensive. Why is it 500? I thought it was 1,000. Am I crazy? Wow, I was really hoping that'd let me down. I was like, oh, this would be so... That'd be like the perfect secret, man. It'd be a traditional secret. They might love it to death. Now. I can't believe I never actually went this way. No cooldown on any of them? No. I think it's funny, honestly. Sorry, Komori. Blame Naji for shooting you. Just because there's no cooldown doesn't mean you need to abuse it. I need to refill my water. Oh my god, Melody. Because of this, now I'm gonna have to take a water break, so I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to refill my water. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Let me... Where is my... I need a... There we go. What the heck are you guys doing? Are you counting? You guys are counting. Are you serious? 60? Okay, so unfortunately, I didn't upkeep the water very well, so I only got to like fill half my bottle. But God, that is a lot of hydrates, Melody. Okay. 69. God, you guys. Okay. That's right, this room had... nothing? Question mark? Damn, I can't even see it. How do I get that route? A shared brain cell by 3 of you. Okay, we're at the bottom, I believe. Man, I really want to get that. It's bothering me. Honest, what are you going to do? The name 100 women challenge? I can't do that. I can't even name 100 men. I can't name 100 anything. Maybe Pokemon. Oh my god, there's something up there too? We can count better than me. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can. The second spire chamber. The courtyard. The Dryad Lake? Interesting. Isn't that challenge just play Mambo number 5? Kind of. I could probably give off like 100 women's names, but I don't think I could name 100 women specifically. And next time I go to the doctors, I have to talk to them about the fact that it's so hard to breathe through my nose. I think I probably have like a... It's seriously annoying. A deviant septum, I think that's what it's called. Sometimes when I play this, I feel really cool, and then other times I'm just like bonking my head against nothing. If you likely name all U.S. presidents, you're halfway there. Yeah, but I don't know all the U.S. presidents. I never gave like crap. I'm not gonna curse, but genuinely, that's one of the most uninteresting things I've ever done. Was that part of history? I hate nationalism as a whole. It's so disgusting. Damn. Ow. Besides, presidents are so... It's like, why do I want to know about Why would I want to know about previous presidents just because they exist? Oh my god. That guy actually is sniping. Yeah, in history class we'd had to remember them all. Or at least in my history class. I don't know about everyone's. You know, it's different for everyone, but... But I don't know, it's just one of those things like, why am I gonna remember a president specifically just because they're president, even when they didn't do anything of merit? Like, some of them genuinely did nothing. Or just made the situation worse. Like, I'm not gonna remember their names. Oh, I never did go that way, did I? What about this? Is there something over here? Oh, there is. Made like a 1-hour thing on that because one classmate was writing a paper on strategies and how to remember information better. That's fair. Ow. Those dragons are pretty cool, honestly. Ooh, that's beautiful. Okay, Wait, poison? Oh boy. You think you're gonna fool me, bozo? You think you're gonna fool me, bozo? She needed people to fill out her survey. If you asked me the top of my head, I would maybe give you like 10 max. Yeah, I mean, I could name a few presidents. I mean, names are useful to keep from saying the dumbass said the war, then the dumbass ended it. Ooh. This is very interesting. I probably shouldn't have used it, but... because it's a dead end. Oh god, now I need to kill everything. Oh, but how do you get in there? Oh, probably up from the other side. That was sick. Honestly, the night upgrade I feel is... It does make it a little bit easier, but I almost feel like this would have been hell without it. Okay, can I cheese this? No, and I don't really care anyways. I'm not ready for it yet. I feel like this boss is gonna give me the charge. I could be right. Eyes? Oh, this is the way down, isn't it? Oh, no, this is not exactly what I meant. Damn. I didn't even get it until I beat the next 3 areas. I literally did the whole game practically with Silva. That's fair. Honestly, you can do a lot in this game with just, with some really ridiculous stuff. At least I got back up here pretty fast. An eyeball, though? Oh, I did counter it a little bit. Okay, eyeballs are dangerous. Question is, can you constantly counter them, though? Wait, okay. Hold on. Okay, so I need to come from the left side? How do I do that? Oh boy. I don't know. I think it's... On the flip side, I did the opposite. I never wiped this Silva as her primary tech and didn't discover her tech till that one jump with completing things. I mean, I would have I can't say I'd probably figure it out, but I used to get out a lot of Celeste. When I played Celeste, see, which I still have to play Celeste, because I have to finish it 100% like I promised. But when I was doing that, I figured out a lot of the tech on my own. Oh god, wait, so how do you... I have to... Maybe the other tower? I feel like I did a dead end. Like, these areas all in a bunch of rooms, but I can't actually go into the rooms yet. Can anyone tell me if that's true or not? Because... Oh, wait, hold on. No, never mind of them. There's just a lever there. Oh my god. I feel dumb. I don't know, something about me had color-coded the levers so that very specifically those gray levers only opens. To me, those gray levers only opened the gray spiky ones. So I wasn't even looking for a lever, but I mean, I guess it makes more sense. But you're staring at that like, wow, that was a crazy use of spirits, and let me tell you, I just bunched my finger. I accidentally hit that button. I think the big guy's really cool though. The way he pauses in midair and then slams down is actually really sick. It does like one of those cool anime effects when it comes to momentum that I think is really cool. Yeah. Okay. I'd hate that it sees me there. Sick. Honestly, I like Silva, but I don't think she's like... Oh no. Crap. I don't think she's too important. I mean, she's great for cheesing certain things, but... That's about it, I feel. And you know what? She's really good at skipping certain, like, reuse. Like, I don't have to go around the other side for that. Oh, the door closed on me. I see. I find it interesting because there's supposed to be like a challenger with 2 dragons in it, but I don't really find that dragons to be that challenging. Okay, I did come from there. I kind of forgot this whole area. I really want to get on... I'm so curious how you get over there. I just like her attack. It has good range, especially since it pierces armor with a charge. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. And this was... Oh yeah, that was all of that. I can't reach the secret area yet, apparently. Oh no, no rats. I hate the rats. I don't... Lem, there's a secret you could have gotten in there. Thank you. I'm gonna go back. I figured there's more in these areas, but... Was it that? Was that it? I'm just gonna assume that was it. It's so funny that the only basin of an elevator I didn't check is the one that actually had something in it. You know what I mean? Ooh, this whole area looks kind of sick. I don't want to plummet. Goes under a lift. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only time I didn't check the bottom of a lift, and it was actually, there was something there. This is cool. Is there not something under me right here? Oh, there is. Okay. Activate. Interesting. Oh, does this one go up? I can't do anything with this, though. Is that what that called, though? Yeah, it was. Okay. This is super cool. I love wound sections like this. And there's so much more to this game. Oh? Okay, we're gonna go down. Oh boy. I should stop messing around and just, like, kill them. Now, was there anything I missed? They meant it being a beautiful graveyard. No, I did not. Does this go where I think it does, though? Yes, it does. but I still can't go in there. Okay, but that's solved. Oh, but then such a... I must be pretty close to another respite. I'm really trying to think of how... I just need to go into the castle side there, and then... not die. At least it's easy to get around. Also, I'm really curious. Can I get this entrance here yet, or is that unobtainable to me? Damn, that was not the right option. Oh well. I want to go up here. How does one get up there? Well, presumably with an elevator. I must have to go all the way to the top of the spire and then come down somehow. I forget how you get... How do you get the elevator that goes all the way up there, though? Was that where I just have to... I have to go through all of this again and then just kind of... use this elevator? Oh, but this elevator's not here this time. Oh my god, I just did this and I forgot how... I just did this and I already forgot. Oh well, it's a time filler. I didn't expect this game to be done in 12 hours because they're like, oh yeah, 12 hours if you're not a completionist. And it's like, well, you know, that's cool and all, but I like finding everything I can. Damn. Okay, so I can't access that one yet. Which is fine. But it's just a hassle. Oh, and I didn't leave the thing over on this side. Or no, I reset, I guess. Because I did. I jumped off while I was going to the right. I never bother looking up at those estimates. They never... There. I never bother looking at those estimates. They never line up with me anyways. They do for me, relatively. Like, the estimate for Nier is about 60 hours for completionist, and most of my friends have about 60 hours in the game, so... maybe like 1 or 2 hours missing or something, but it lines up quite well, in my opinion. Oh, okay, sick. I should have just done this. That's really cool, too. I like them going back to this. So that I can actually have a respite without having to. Damn. Why did you just fall through the platform? Damn, okay, I need to... Can I, like... Okay, no, they don't want you doing that, that's fair. Which I think is probably why on this side it's the same thing. That's very interesting. Oh, and I bet that's space so it doesn't cross you. Better do some wish puzzle, it's a pain. That's fine. I was just, like, really wanting to cheese it. One of my favorite things personally. Oh, okay, yes, I see. One of my favorite things personally is just really whimsical stuff like this. I'm just going back and forth, there's no objective in mind. I can do whatever I want. That hurt really bad. And I like the fact you can heal off of the breakables. This is not... Hold on, this doesn't do anything for me. Annoying. I thought nothing could be done as grim as the day at the Bastion. Hold on. I thought nothing could be as grim as the day of that day at the Bastion. I was wrong. Go back? No, I don't want to go back now. I'm gonna be stupid. Wait, is there just a... Yeah, there is just a dude in here. That's amazing. Down. Thank you. Down. I have to go down there. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming it was in that area where he said there was nothing, right? Oh yeah, I did. Bloody Note 3, Day 20. The Changamanite captain said that even as immortals we would keep our minds. But I wonder if that holds any truth. My grasp on this body is fading, and yet my mind is still clear. I mean... That is true. They did say even as immortals you'd keep your minds. I mean, they're technically not lying. You do keep your mind, but it's way worse like that. Like, these days are just sitting there, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like those ones that are just waiting for me to purify them, like that one there, their minds are there, and they just basically stare at a wall for years on end, supposedly. Their mind is clear as ever. Oh yes, and then this lets me go down here. Oh my god. You cheeky little bastard. Excuse my language. Monument engraving. Sir Gerard erects this monument in memory of those who fought along with the White Priestess of the Wind. So there's a White Priestess of the Fount, there's a White Priestess of the Dawn, there's a White Priestess of the Wind, there's a White Priest, and then I think there's one more. They fought bravely to eradicate the Blighted, allowing for the construction of the Twin Spires. Their noble sacrifice is the bedrock of our great sanctuary, granting us refuge from the Blighted menace the Blighted menace is encroaching... Granting us refuge from the Blighted menaces encroach from the verboten domain. I don't need to rest yet, so I appreciate that game, but... Oh, that's so messed up. That sucks. I mean, it was obvious, I guess. Like, they don't just let you see obvious secrets anymore. But that's messed up. That is so messed up. Oh, I see. This was another challenge rail. I like the door locking thing. Mass stuff is the secret as a mimic and nothing else. Yeah. I find it funny now. Filthy residue. I'm kind of worried about if I jump down the other side, so give me a second. You can go a lot farther than I expected on these. I think that's funny though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's a messed up secret, but it's hilarious because that means the secret itself is basically a mimic. A text, maybe? Oh no, it's just telling me about the gift. I do have to thank you again, Frigid. I don't know how much about the next game. I don't know a lot about the next game, no. I've heard some people say it's really decent, and I've heard some negative stuff about it. Man, it's great. I've been quite the difference from when I was level, when I got my first, like, few levels. Called blind jumps are always wretched. The Immortal's Crest. Recovers a small amount of HP when you deal damage. Crest of an Immortal Knight, it has sacrificed everything to defend the kingdom. The Lotus and Sword insignia is wreathed in blight. I hadn't played it either, but I heard it was good. That's all that matters, right? Okay, I was on the wrong one. I was gonna say, I could've sworn I countered that. But I guess you can't counter that. Oh my god, my platforming is degrading. Okay, I'm going to assume there isn't a respite there. And I've been in this section. Okay. So that drops there. Oh my god, there's... But there's nothing I need from that one. Oh my... No! Don't do this to me, please! Just had a strange feeling that there was a secret somewhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them, man. That was inevitable. trying to think of how I get this. Oh. Because this connects up here. These guys are very annoying, though, I thought I would admit. Okay, I think it's time we try... No, okay, that 12... Oh yeah, okay, I need... I'm going to assume that to get to that section I want to go to, I need to have a sideways dash. So... We're just gonna go back up, I guess. Honestly, that is such a nasty thing to put at the end of that. No. Really, man? I hate this sometimes. Maybe I just ignore that. I guess I could have just ignored that as well. Dude, I don't like this. This is gonna suck. There's a secret in this room to find too, even though it shows it completed. Wait, in the room previous? Oh god. Well, I have to... either have to die or complete this. Oh my god, did I almost complete it the first time around? With like no HP? That sucks. Does it go... will it be just as slow when it goes back down? You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because you guys made me drink a ton. You guys made me drink way too much water while this goes... Oh. Wait, it's locked? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, guys. That's... oh my god. This is so painful. No, don't worry. That's definitely not your fault. Damn, there's a lot of these dragon things. Please, just have a respite. Oh my god. All of this revolving around one single respite is pain. Oh, that's kind. I don't know why there would be children here, though. I know there's a chest up here, so... Frigid, I'm just glad you're here to help me with this stuff, because some of these... Some secrets are a little too over the top. That I don't want to get. Oh, maybe I do want to get it. Or maybe I don't. And yet, I was kind of hoping maybe I could fly or something. That's okay. I do like that they always leave parts for you to come back to. Though it can be a bit of a hassle. Oh, I see. Okay. It all comes back to the same one. I can almost... Okay. What was it in this room, mate? You said there was a... It was the way into the bedroom, the secret I thought you had missed. Oh, okay. Okay. Glad to hear, actually. Oh my god, I've got to go through a gauntlet of these things every time, though. I should upgrade my spirits. I feel like I haven't in a while, and I might have some stuff to pick up. I'm just being impatient, honestly. Aside in that much of a heal, but I guess anything works, right? Damn it, I saw that thing and I was like, surely, like, my brain just, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, you do get a free heal. Have I ever been in here? Surely not, right? Oh, that does connect all of them now. Hi, Nixie. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong set. How are you doing? How's your day been? Oh, okay, no, I have not been in here, and they want me to, they want me to fight to the death. Though it's not really a fight to the death, it's kinda easy. Oh, it's a race. I didn't realize that. Oh well. I don't need to race yet. Okay, well I can cheat this one. I'm bored as hell, but it's been okay. How's your day been? My day... I don't know why I read it like that. My day has been okay. I've mostly been playing this. I'm eating some chicken tenders. Gotta go long lay rooms like this are annoying. They are. Ancient Dragon Claw. Slightly increases damage dealt by airborne attacks. Magical Claw of a Dragon said to dwell in the northernmost mountains, or mountain of Land's End, which was rarely seen by any but... Let me just reread this. A magical claw of the dragon said to dwell in the northernmost mountain of the Land's End. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna eat my chicken. I'm gonna reset my brain. And then I'm gonna show. Did you guys know that you can subscribe to get super cool emails? I don't know how to do this. Well, okay, hold on. Okay. Did you know I have a bunch of cool emotes? You can subscribe to get them. Some blah 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 Twitch Prime. It is really weird. Because since it's the name, you don't put the before it, and I keep putting the before it. Just letting you guys know there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes. It's my wonderful, beautiful, hourly ad that I'm forced to play so that you guys don't get freeways and I get 13 cents maybe a month. Well, to be fair, you are also a sub, so you don't see ads. Freaking of which, there are ads and oh my god, I get to do the crappy show. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad in about 5 minutes. We could avoid this by subbing. Or if there's somebody really generous, they can also give sub. I don't normally do stuff like that, but I feel I've never gotten to do random crap like that, so I wanted to show. A magical claw of a dragon said to dwell in the northernmost mountain of Land's End, which was rarely seen by any but Knights of the Bastion. Wow, look at how easy that is. I think it might have been guested. Yeah, you get the caffeine emote, which is, by the way, like, by far, I think one of my favorite emotes right now. I'm glad you like them. I don't rarely get to hear what people like in my emotes, so I appreciate it. Wait, Wait. Oh, platform. I was like, there's no way they just stuck me in here. Also, I've been doing this all on 50% gamma, and I'm probably just gonna leave it at 50%, but I'm really curious what it would have looked like this. Yeah, honestly, maybe that is a bit too dark. I don't want it to go full 100% high nullity again, but I do like it being a little bright. Man, what a repetitive room. Oh my god, of course. The zone definitely needs the gamma. It's a bright zone with all the snow. I knew it. I knew it. I can sense the rats from a mile away. Oh no, there's nothing here, just kidding. I don't know what the point of that was. Where am I? Oh, okay. Shortcut. I see. Also, I noticed the trees are blighting, too. That's interesting. They give you a shortcut after doing the race once, which I appreciate, first off. But, like, they could have just not had the race. Man, I hate that there's, like... I definitely can't reach that. I wonder which one is... Maybe, you know what? Maybe this one gives me the ability to fly upwards. Oh, the music trend. Ever so slightly, but it changed. Isn't it interesting that purified spirits get to fight with me? I feel like the Dragon Claw is here is them screaming like, hey, you're about to fight a boss. Or please put on your airborne boss fighting item. I don't want to fight. This boss move attack kinda makes the other one you could have gotten moved. Does it? This is a flower field? Here of all places? I was seeing roses. Oh boy. That night. I could have sworn. I thought he was gonna be down on. Yes, I know he's attacking me. I thought he would have been down in his chambers. I didn't realize he was gonna be the boss. Hey, my god, okay. Ow. Oh, he was, like, vulnerable for a while. Ow. Imagine getting attacked. I hit B, but it didn't end up. It didn't end up doing it. He's a cool boss. I did stagger him, but the staggers don't usually last that long, from my opinion. Ow. Arrow again. How again? I'm panicking. I'm very panicking. That one note just hit me so hard. Oh my god, I almost got him! Usually Gerard's attack is what gets the staggers. You don't get a lot with your build. I feel like I do. Mostly just from Sigrid, but... Oh, that one note hit me so hard, man. That's right. I at least blocked it, but I didn't get my heal. That was the coolest segment I've ever just done. I just did a double parry on his moves. Oh my god, it's such a shame that the fight didn't just end like that, did it? These flowers are for her. Dude, I crushed him this run. I was doing double parries and dodging attacks. I still got really messed up at one point, but... The defense of the Bastion was the longest and most grueling battle I've ever fought. We staved off the blighted hordes, defended the kingdom, but none were left to thank us. Now we're trapped in our own undying cells, just like the blighted themselves. I've dreamt of dying on the battlefield for so long, now I'll never die at all. I see a field of flowers coating the snow-covered ground all around me. The White Priestess was the one who told me what these flowers are called. All I'd ever known was battle. The priestess broadened my horizons considerably. I was never one for long conversations. I never really knew how to talk to people. You can see her hair blighted. She would laugh as I struggled to speak, but never made me feel ashamed. Look at her, she's getting poisoned herself. Once the fighting has ended, we may never see one another again. Perhaps it would be better that way. The priestess said she loved this field of flowers. If any yet bloom, would it please her to gaze upon them again with me someday? So here's the thing. I'm starting to get this feeling that the blight we're dealing with right now is significantly worse than the blight that Rechia was dealing with. Because, I mean, though to me it also does feel like she was handling it quite well until she fought that, like, penultimate blighted creature. But I feel like maybe these bosses we're fighting are equivalent to that creature, which would make us be taking on a lot more blight right now. Wow, you breezed through that. He was the boss I had the most trouble with the entire game. A good reminder, we all struggle on different things. That is true. But honestly, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, for instance, when I went into Hollow Knight, again, I haven't finished the game, but I think maybe I've been halfway through it, I'm not 100%. But the first time I ever played Hollow Knight, I was so scared of the Mantis Queens or whatever they are because everyone was saying they're insanely hard and like one of the hardest bosses they've ever fought. And when I first tried it, like I walked into that boss fight and I beat them on the first try. And in Dark Souls, I did the same thing with Ornstein and Smough. Everyone was saying, Dark Souls is like you get into it and then someone will like, get ready for 2 bosses if you thought the game was too easy, and then I one-shot them as well. I don't know, sometimes I feel like the more I have to walk in, like the more lackadaisical I can be during a fight, the easier, or the harder it is for me actually. And then the more I have to walk in, the more I enjoy the fight and the easier it is to me personally. That was the Mad Knight. Slashes twice with giant claws. Charger will unleash a series of gouging attacks and a devastating finisher, but leaves you wide open. Feared by his order and dubbed the Mad Knight, Wolf seemingly lost his edge after a fierce battle. He continues to protect Snowflower Garden in seclusion, so these are snowflowers. Also, Naji, first off, let's see. Yo, Lemus, biology, but remove the B, L, and G. Just one O or all of the O's? Because then it just turns into I, L, Y, I love you. Which is cute. But Bloody Knight's claws. The great claws of the Mad Knight Wolf allow one to adhere to walls. Jumps can be performed after latching onto a wall. Oh my god, you actually do get a wall jump. And that reminds me a lot of I'm gonna reference Kirby here, which it might be wild to some people. But in Kirby's Weak Squad, there's a power-up that's called, I think it's called Beast Kirby, where you just get to dig with claws, and his claws reminded me of it a lot. His charge is one of my favorite attacks. His regular attack is okay, but nothing special. The Great Claws? Hold on, I want to see that picture again. The Great Claws of Mad Knight Wolf allow one to adhere to walls. Jumps can be performed after latching onto a wall. The flowers you so carefully guarded, polluted by the blight as they become. I find them beautiful all the same. It is interesting. Do you think they were white before the blight turned them red, or maybe that was still in the memory and I didn't really pay attention to it as I was reading? Heroic death. Well, you truly worked. You worked hard, and I respect you for that. Fun fact, only 37% of the players who have played this game have gotten this far, which is, again, wild to me. The wall jump is a little strange, I'll admit. So now I can just climb walls. I can just hang on them. Does he hold me? Wait, does he hold me? That's... Let me not, Paris. Is he holding me in his arms? That's so sweet, man. As a seeker, there's something in here I haven't done. No, I'm not gonna leave the item. I'm just experimenting. He was to protect her. The White Priestess Bastion letter. The cold makes living here kind of hard, but it's much better than that gloomy laboratory. I even made a friend. His name is Ulf. I'm not allowed to wander around, and I have to follow Julius's orders. I wonder if everyone who escaped as well. I wish I could write them letters, so I guess I'll call this one practice. Its name is... I wonder if everyone who escaped as well. Were they experimenting on the Blight? Don't tell me they were experimenting on the Blight and the Priestess in the process. Maybe the White Priestesses in general were experiments. Maybe that's why they all kind of look the same. They're like test tube children. I do want to see what his spirit looks like. He just looks up at the sky. Interesting spirit. Tried to unleash a series of gouging attacks at a devastating finisher. Does that whole thing do damage, or is it just the, Oh, wrong character. $700. Ow. Oh, damn. That is kind of nutty. Okay, we're gonna run. I think we're gonna run through this area. So that means the other one has the charge then. I'll try using him for a bit. Oh, and of course I have to try using his special attack. He does a decent bit of damage. Oh god. And he is cool. Who needs one of the others? Wait, the other one you had access to does not have the charge? Oh my god, what has the charge? That's crazy. Oh, I guess I could just do the shortcut. Oh my god, who's gonna have the charge then? Is that like near late game? He's cool. I like him. And it goes through Amber. It's not bad either. 2 bosses. Good lord, man. I can't do this either. Or no, I guess I climb on the other side. He's really cool. Actually, you may be able to get him now that you have wall. Wait, can I turn while I'm charging? No. Oh my god, he doesn't provide like any stagger though. You might be able to skip the executioner grounds. Like I said, Ulf kind of trivializes the other one in many cases as it both radical movement tech. I'm not gonna skip it though, even if I can. He's super cool. I don't know how I feel about I like the spirit, but I think I prefer something else. Though I don't have to I don't have to only have one main skill. Game split. You either over the other bosses. Fad game Ursula gave is completable without doing the other from a split. I kind of maybe I'll replace the archer. The archer's cool, but yeah, I'm gonna replace the archer. I could upgrade Gerard, but I don't really feel like it. Might as well upgrade the Dark Witch to 3. Sorry to the youth who are never going to upgrade. I'd love to upgrade her again. 800, that is a lot. Let's get you to 3, because we can. Oh, that's so much faster now. But also, if that's the case, I'm gonna swap them. Which one is this icon missing? Oh, I just realized I should upgrade him. You get enough Stag on Blade for several fully maxed, but Furious Flight is a little more scarce. Yeah, I could see that. You just have to break a lot of boxes constantly, like break every single one you go by. Okay. That door's still locked. I think I had 3 max main skills to use sparingly. Still, how do I get vertical? Is the other one gonna give me the vertical movement required too? That's right, rats. Is the other one gonna give me the movement required to do this? Because I feel like I still can't do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now let's go down. And this one also needs a charge boss, which means that we can just go left here. Oh, that's right. Let's get screwed, idiot. Okay, so to get in there, I need to use the dash, so that means I need... Oh my goodness, there's so much I can't do. Can't access... I'm gonna go here. I do want to go to that top row. And I think this is an easier way to do it. Because I can kind of just skip this stuff. And then I have all of this area that I can go through. Actually, no, this is the secret, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, I can get through here. That's right. I just have to use the actual entrance. Yeah, like if you go in it, I bet this is the best area you could go to farm a bunch of random crap, which is annoying, but... What is the point of this little spot right here? Oh, I'm trying to go up though. Why am I even in here? I keep getting distracted, man. I swear to God. Ow. I don't need any of this, thank you. Just wanted to go here. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. That means this area is done. I couldn't do those two, because that one needs a dash. So we're just gonna go down then. Can we go farther down? No. That one, yes, but not from here. I'm glad we get to, like, clear out this area. It does suck to me that there's just so much of it that was only available after you beat the boss, kind of. Like, or at least that's what it feels like. Ah, no. I want to go left. That's right. That probably sounds so stupid to you guys, but I've got to go around. This way. Ow. Or at least I think this is the right way. There's a lot of barrels in the Twin Spire. Just use the fast travel to the other bench. It's just one room away. Yeah, but I want to go to I want to go up to this left area. There we go. So much. And then we're just gonna... I don't need to rest. Who am I kidding? And then supposedly there's something in here. Another... Oh yeah, the other path must be through a... See, this is where I thought Cert Wolf would be, I'm gonna be honest, because of the description they gave, but... He ended up being like the main boss of the area. Ah, these stupid birds, man. That's just his room. Yeah, but I thought he'd be in his room, is the thing. Oh my god, wait, so could you have actually... Oh no, I guess you need the wall anyways. Right? Yeah, because this is the nasty pool of water and you would have needed to be able to clear this wall. Yeah, I feel bad, by the way, for Elaine. Elaine is definitely one of the... There's no way I just landed on that bird. Elaine is definitely one of the ones I feel the worst about. There was another secret in here? Wait. Where's the other secret? Oh, there's like a... I totally forgot this is an entire room. It's not just... Oh, yeah, duh. It's... What am I saying? Oh, there's another secret in here. What could it possibly be? Oh, maybe it could be the room below me. The one that I can't go into. That we are talking about right now. It's really... Something I've noticed is that if you, like, lean to the other direction, you actually can go faster if you time it right. What? This room is so tall. I don't want to jump down there. Aha. Thing of the First Age, Torn Note 1. I found a small girl in the Deadlands. She didn't speak, but fixed her gaze upon me as she clung desperately to me. I don't know what came over me then. Had I gone mad, wanting to bring back a child of the ancients? Was it because she resembled us? Because she was a child? Or perhaps a sense of obligation? Perhaps I wanted my sins to be forgiven. Obtain Finding 45. Stagnant Blight 100. King of the First Age, Torn Note 2. Though we once thought them completely wiped out, the ancients have returned. From the farthest reaches of the land, they come, reanimated by the Blight. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in lands and as the White Priestesses. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in the Land's End as the White Priestess. Okay, so the reason we look different is because we're not technically human. Or maybe we are, but we're the ancient. Or so my character, specifically this character, whatever her name is. Did they ever say her name? Lily, right? So the White Priestesses are ancients. So the reason they're more resistant to blight is because they're physiologically different. The children of the ancients were revered and worshipped in Land's End as the White Priestesses. I could have sworn they said it near the beginning, didn't they? They said it was Lily? They were the only ones who could stave off the blight, and I thought I knew full well the toll that purification places on their bodies. I could find no way to forestall their ultimate sacrifice. Another sin to add to the pile. Atonement now seems what a bitter joke. Damn it. Hold on. Oh my god, wait, what? I screwed up the double jump, I guess. Oh, maybe you can't cling to that. I know, but I figured they'd be nothing but real who wanted to climb it anyways. Nymphylia's Ring. Hastens the Healing Prayer, a ring gave with the name of Nymphylia, the White Priestess of the Dawn. It is said white priestesses are born of a shite with a shining mark emblazoned on their forehead. The Hinterlands. Is this the next? Is it like if I do this? That right there. What is that? Why am I seeing that? Okay, so here's my question. If I go this way, am I skipping the other area that you guys were talking about? Oh damn, that is fast. This is Land's Edge. If I go this way, yeah, if I go, so, no if. I'm going to assume, use an assumption we make, that Fire and Wish is part of it. Is part of it showing you the name of the new area? Did it show me the new area's name? Go this way, it'll be fine. I kind of want to do this first. Because I feel like this entire section is going to connect here. So I might as well do it. Also, I kind of want to... I want to go back to that one, because I realized I didn't fully explore everything. This one. It's like one room. No. We wait. It's just gonna make you... It's gonna drive you guys mad, but it's okay. I cannot believe I just dodged. I dodged, like, on it. Was this the whole... I don't remember what was up here that I couldn't do. Oh, that's right, the charge. Okay. You know what? If it's just one room, we'll go, okay? The White Priestess of the Fount? The fountainhead lies beyond. At what street you gonna avoid? You don't. Is this the okay, is this the water untouched by the blight? As it doesn't look untouched by the blight. Flowers both blighted and purified have taken root even this far out. Is this? Is this her grave? This is it. My final purification. Lily. I've been watching all along. You tried to help just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. This blighted world is of my making. I've brought it upon myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Truthfully, I wish you had been born far in the future. In a purified world, free of blight. So please, I beseech you. Go and live of your own accord. Oh, it's been purified. The blight is being purified. Are you able to go on? The White Priestess of the Fount is not only purifying you, Lily. He's attempting to purify the blight that permeates all of Land's End. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. I can't continue on past this point. A deathless pact I made with a priestess long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. I hope you can fulfill the priestess's final wish. For my part, I failed in those very same duties. Come now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships, and yet I found solace in your company. The pact will bring us together again one day. Until then, live and be well. Enter Lilies, truth remains in the abyss, tragedy never ceasing. Ending A. Very near alike. This is my favorite bad ending in any game. You fight your way through a horror kingdom to a way out, and you take it. So the whole point of that right there is that you reach the end. Frechia purifies you, and then you escape from the blight. You just keep running. That is unacceptable. No matter what happens. To me, I feel like the ending Not a gamer ending, but a logical narrative ending instead of diving back into the horror. She says this is my problem that is and takes responsibility from you, but it's not just about responsibility. Lily, I'm going to assume her name is Lily. Lily could not have done any of this, but it's her choice to purify these people. So to take that away, simply to just say it's not your battle, I would argue incorrect. Like, if I was personally her and I had done all of these things up until this point, I would keep fighting. Which may seem to some people to be, frankly, a bit ridiculous, but I would just take the opportunity that the purification bring to keep fighting. I heavily doubt that. Sarah, it's not like Lily has much choice. There's nowhere she can go. She has to fight. Exactly. It's not just that. Like, the Blight is going to take everything if she doesn't do something. I can't go off there yet. I can, however, I believe, go to the other one. Like, she could run, but it's only going to be temporary. And she'll be alone. She'll be completely alone. At least, because at least she had the Deathless Knights as a, not really family, but someone that looked after her, and just, without him, she's just alone. Oh, Mimic, I didn't even... Okay, I need a charge there. Correct. Ending A feels like a stopgap measure, and the Blight would keep spreading anyways, because Freshie isn't capable of containing the Bible alone based on what Landside has become. Exactly. She's only holding it back. And it's not that much. Like, very clearly it's shown that even with everything she is doing, like, the Blight still has reached her. Castletown Maiden. So, the dog? Ow. Does she not want to fight? Why is she not fight? Do I have? Has she given up? You bugged? I bugged it. It is most gracious. Lily. Did she recognize me? Castletown Maiden. Summons the spirits. Summon the spirit of the Castletown Maiden and strikes enemies she finds on the ground with melee attacks. The maiden was tending to her dog when the rain came. The dog nuzzled up against her body in the rain and never again to leave her side. Oh my god. Look, you have to understand that they're suffering. It is just Nina, and they're suffering together. Holding on to their sanity is admirable, but they are suffering together. Don't confuse that. is this item especially sparkly? Priestess's Doll. Increases the maximum number of uses of the healing prayer by 1. A doll made for the White Priestess by a girl from Land's End. Said to honor the priestess who saved the kingdom while defending the bastion. Oh my god, hello. Centaur. Just a man and his horse. The ruined castle. Very cool enemies. The fast heal is kind of throwing me off. This leads to the boss the charge, I imagines. I just had a hunch that that might be the case. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't really like that area that I haven't done yet. You recommend the other first. Okay, fine. I don't really want to do it, is the problem. See, but in my head, right, like, this whole time I've been, like, when you say go one way, I've been going the other, and it would be really funny to just keep doing that. You don't like teleporting ninjas? Why not? But I can't. Is that just a smiley face? Twitch is broken for me, man. I don't see some emotes. But yeah, you know what? You can hear from, oh, well, I see the text of the winking face next to it is the thing. It's very strange. I guess at some point I have to go do that bottom bit. You know what bothers me too? Speaking of the lore out of order thing. I have Phaeton's Archive 3 and Hoenir's Diary 3, but I haven't gotten their other diary pieces. That bothers me. Or you know what? Honestly, I have a lot more spirits than I thought. I'm not too worried about whether it's easy or not. Do you think I can reach that thing down here now? Should I be here? Stagnant Blight 800. I definitely cheesed that. That is something we can agree. We can all agree I just cheesed that. You can, yeah, but you disagree with everything, so you're, I don't know. You're a heckler, Mudgy. If the comedian listens to a heckler, they would quit. Okay, can I reach? Oh my god, it's so hard to remember what I can and can't reach. Contrarian at heart, indeed. What is... I can't remember what's the thing we're missing in this area. I'm just jumping between them, trying to... I love this tree still. Gotta say, tree is awesome. Oh, was it in this room I couldn't do? They do so little damage now, but it's just because of how much HP I have. 4 hour time to sleep, yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Nudgy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, okay, it is this one. Okay, that's what I thought. I was trying to remember which one this was. And... this is the one I'm in, though. No, I do appreciate you being here. Despite being a heckler, you're still being here, you're still spending your time here. Is that not? I think that's worth praise and validation. So that one leads to a lab, which I still can't do because I haven't found a gas mask. This, however, it's probably like up here, right? Or maybe not. That's level 4 bait of Hunt's Hollingford hat? That's crazy. I'd never bait you over appreciation for you hanging out. My mistake. Hi, Melody, again. Oh, up there. Yeah, that would make sense. Perhaps? I almost overshot it. Which I think is, by the way, kind of crazy. Okay. I think that's everything I can reach right now. Oh, you know what? That's not true. Thank you. Can I reach this now? I don't know what I'm trying to reach, but can I reach it? What am I trying to do here? Okay, before I go doing that, where is it? Am I trying to make this jump, or what am I trying to do? What is that? The jump. I'll tell you this is accessed from the rune below. Okay. Oh, I'm still gonna try to get it from this way. I see it, okay. Well, there's also something in this room that I haven't reached. This man is really cool, got to say. Can I cheese this one, I think? Okay, this... crap. Oh, dude, I forget how much that hurts. Okay, we're skipping you. We're not fighting you. You're lame. You're dumb. You're an idiot. The F on the right side of the map might need more with attack. Yeah, I did see that. I bet you could charge in midair if you have the charge. No chance I can just go off this side? No. Okay. You don't need more tech, you can do it now. Oh, I don't have the hammer out. You have to go up from this side of the room, but on the right side of the hall. Wait. You have to go up from this room, but on the... Hold on, let me see if I can make it up here this way. Okay. So I'm assuming this room refers to this room right here. You have to go up from this room, but on the right side of the hole you fell from. The right side of the hole you... Wait, okay, could you explain that again? My brain is not understanding what you mean by this. So this room down here... Go up from the room. Yeah, but where? The only place I can get to... Oh, I guess I could get there. Cross the gap from the left wall to the right side. I don't know if I can reach that. I'm gonna kill these guys. They're annoying the hell out of me. You have the anklet on? Yes, I do have the anklet on. The anklet does not do as much as you would expect it to do. Where is it? This one. Yeah. Slightly increased movement and dashing speed. I can't make that. It feels like, I don't even know if, like, slight improvement. I don't know if there's... Okay, we're at the highest points. You made me another relic. I'm almost getting there, which annoys me. Awarded. See, but here's the thing. Didn't you... You also said you didn't... Were you the one that said you didn't know you could do it 3 times? Who was that? Who was the one that said they didn't know you could, like, do this jump thing 3 times? Because if I can't make it with 3 jumps and it was you, then that was you. So you made it without knowing about the extra height you can get. So that makes me feel like if I can almost make it with that, then and you did it without it, then that means you must have had something else. I don't know. I don't see a way you can make that jump. I forgot I had Fretchia's ring on. Damn. Like, I can almost make it, but... was there another one in here that I needed to do? Maybe that. Well, I did get one of them, at least. So, 1 in the 2 rooms was found, and I can almost get that. I bet if you had, like, a... What's it called? A task? I bet a task could probably make that. Without any, like, really weird glitchy tech. You know? Let's enhance. What did I get 800 of? Oh my god. That was literally a full spirit's worth. So I guess we upgrade Sagrit, as she's my favorite character. Fully enhance a blighted spirit. Tather Blight. Attack, range, and attack combo. Interesting. Very cool. Sacred is my favorite spirit. I just said that, you guys know it. Proof is in the pudding, as they say. And you know what the best part is? It's the end of stream. And we're going to sit in the same spot that we stopped last time.